Hello, hello, Shagat Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Enhanced Edition. Today is the 13th of May, 2022, local time 1738. Last time we were out in the, let's see, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, last time we were out in the swamps. We had actually just been teleported to some different world. It was the Hall of Echoes, and we met our god. And this actually happened to everybody else as well. We just didn't get to see it. So we met Amadia, and as Fane was like, yo, I know you from before, like, from back in the day. So they actually go way back, and we kind of got some backstory on that, and with Fane, everything that went on back then. Not everything, you know, just bits and pieces, but we got a little bit of that. And then we continued on our way to find Gareth, who we did find, and we helped him fight a bunch of Magisters. And then we brought him back to the Seeker camp. Well, we helped him out, and then he went back to the Seeker camp. We met him there, and we were tasked with finding some purging wands. And we found those in a vault where we got a bunch of soul jars and stuff. And then the last major thing I did was take care of the vault, or the maze. There's like a maze leading up to a tower. We kind of cleared that maze out. We went into the tower. And there were a few necromancers in there who we killed, and now it's like we're in that tower, we're ready to go. So we're gonna pick up there. Today we should be beating Act 1, which I'm really excited about. There's a few things to handle before we do that, but hopefully I think we're on track to do it. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get right up into it. Oh, we got the silence again. Oh, never mind, it's making music. It's making noise. Making bacon noise. All right. Oh man, I almost went down the wrong pipe. These headphones on. All right, yeah, this is the tower. I think it was straight up called Braccus Rex's Tower. Yeah, Braccus Rex Tower. Whoa, this music, I forgot about it. It's so good. It makes my pee-pee the big pee-pee. There actually is something I was thinking about I want to check. We got a bunch of these, and I don't know if I want to read all of these. I kind of have been reading them, but man, there's so much. Malady will decide if the Seekers should help us, but she's imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. The Seekers must seize the ship. Yeah, and the game calls this Chapter 2, but everyone calls it Act 1. I think even the developers refer to it as Act 1. Yeah, so I knew Lady Amadia as one of my lords, but here she is a goddess. I learned much in my short time on this sand pile. Amadia tells me that the king wiped out the Eternals. The 7 lords remain as gods, but my family and friends are gone. I am the Lady's Godwoken, the last hope of my people. I am to compete for divinity with the champions of the other lord gods. What was this about the horror sleep? Oh, okay, yeah. Because I never noticed this before, but yeah, horror sleep was a thing at the end of the last game. Wear the ring. Trompdoy's ring. We have a couple of rings that are interesting. Gonna have to look into them. Alright. We'll probably take care of the ring business before the end of today. Ooh. Finesse boots. Yeah? Yo, he's gonna be going first like every time now. At least right now, because I think he has 2+2 initiative things. If only we have more AP, man. The AP in this game is too limited for my taste. Only 4 AP, and like all your moves are so expensive. The average move costs 2 AP. That's too expensive given that they kind of limit you to only being able to do about 2 things per turn unless you are hasted or, you know, glass cannon, something.
Among the long-crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
That's very observational, but I can't actually interact with it. In terms of it, you know, it gave me no option to do anything. Yeah, this is better. We'll equip this. Now, as for Losa... It's tough, but, you know, we'll equip it. The other one's technically... Meh, it's better for spells with the intelligence, but it's fine. Have her pick some stuff up. Dude, inventory management in this is brutal. I mean, even Red Prince, who has high strength, is being encumbered. Yeah, there's a way down here. I thought there was a... There's a gate, yeah. Did Sir Laura? I thought he was walking down there for a second. How do we clear this off? We can make it rain blood. There's like a trap there, though. Yeah, we made a blood cloud. That's pretty cool. Pretty metal. I don't want to be too generous with the disarm kits, but I felt like getting rid of that one.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
The problem with the disarm kits and stuff like that is if you just tell yourself, I don't want to use it, what if I need it? It's like the mega elixirs in a Final Fantasy game. What's that do? Fireball? Yep. Stop, get away from it. Broke one crate. Probably not good. Might have had something in it.
Locked.
But it's like mega elixirs in a Final Fantasy game or something. Like, I'm gonna save this, I might need it later. But you know you're never going to use it. You'll be at the last boss and you'll have like 7 of them. Unless it's Final Fantasy 15 and then you have like 100 of them. Really? Okay. We're having a really hard time moving. Why are we walking so slowly? In darkest night, put on your mask and decant out one poison flask into that murk, then will absorb a fresh and juicy round source orb. Then at completion of your task, in your hands, a cursed poison flask. A cursed poison flask. I think the last time I read that, because I do remember reading that now, I think the last time I read that I commented that cursed would be better for the cadence. What do we have in here? What is this? I worry about him being encumbered. A tattered blueprint. Upon this page is drawn a blueprint of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing, words are scribbled, seemingly at random. The words illusions and Braccus Rex are circled multiple times, and an arrow points to a particular room. The words soul jars are written along the length of the arrow in tiny letters. Pretty sure that's where we have been. Also pretty sure there's a lot of stuff to check out in here. To the Lumberjack Magicians. An instruction manual written by a lumberjack mage, daughter of a lumberjack mage, on how to make the best parchment. If you skip to the end, you will find that the secret is this. Wood chips, whether found as they are or cut with an axe. Water in a container, of course. A fire for drying. There's a lot of stuff to loot in here. Even if all of that was empty, there's still a lot of stuff to check. That guy's got no head. Wonder what happened to him. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want to replace the grass ring. In before encumbrance. It's a big old book, crafting Bible. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Looks like 10 of them. It's pretty good. Flyagaric mushroom. Let's check it out. From a series of easy-to-memorize nursery rhymes comes this pearl. Fly agaric, white and red. Should you eat it, you'll drop dead. Mix it, brew it, and poisons distill. Then coat your weapon. Kill, kill, kill. That's everything there. Let's check this chest. I don't trust it. Alright, I guess I should have. Yeah, we're gonna have her equip that. So, it's almost better if I equip that. The poison's nice, though. The drop-in damage... No, it is better if she equips it for the intelligence. I don't do as much magic yet. I mean, I just basically do my summons and then, like, fart around doing nothing.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
I think it's in the other area. Which means we don't exactly know what it did. But that's fine. Was this closed, maybe? Where'd that rat go? Oh, right there. Talk to him!
You don't look lost at all.
Ask the rat if he's being sarcastic.
Sarcastic? Me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic, me. Oh no, not in the least.
Tell the rat he still sounds sarcastic.
I do not. I sound perfectly normal. Obviously.
The rat gives you a desperate look. Help me.
He still sounds sarcastic. Ask him if he's able to tell the truth without sarcasm or irony.
The rat opens its mouth to speak. Can't say anything. So it nods its head, then shakes its head, then nods it again.
Sigh, then ask the rat if it's somehow constrained by nature or magic never to tell the truth.
The rat tries to nod its head and fails. It tries to shake its head and fails. Its head ends up doing a strange, jerking diagonal movement that could mean anything.
This is not frustrating, and you are not a clever creature, not having rumbled my quandary. Get me?
Ask if the problem is physical or magical.
Physical.
It makes a face that says, understand?
Ask what may cure its affliction.
The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sylphs. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem immediately. And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
Ask the rat if using magic on it wouldn't kill it.
The rat gives you a long stare that tries and fails to say, of course not.
Except, you say, you'll see what you can do.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes its eyes, and steels itself for what's coming.
He said it's a physical ailment, but then he implied it was magical. And he's dead.
Dead. I suspect that's what it wanted all along.
Oh, wait. He lie about it being physical? I don't know. Strange.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, I thought those were two levers. They're just two more traps. Heart of Steel is interesting. Hey, Red Prince, check out these strength pants. Ooh. Yeah, we'll lose the dodging, because that's significantly better. What are these called? Huntsman? No, hammered. Hammered scale pants. And this is a decent bit better. But I like the other stuff more. Every time I do that, I just expect it to be like you're over encumbered.
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background.
You reach out to touch the relic.
As you stretch towards it, you start to hear whispers in the back of your mind. From the corner of your eye, you see dark shadows rising.
Lay your hand on the relic.
As your fingertips brush the surface, the whispers turn to screams. Your fingers burn with cold as you pull them away, and you can feel a darkness twisting in your gut.
Turn away and leave. Damn it. There's a way through that, and I didn't want to, like, spoil it. This is the actual reason I checked my log earlier, in order to confirm if we had done everything, I guess? I was like, ooh, I thought about this last night, and I was like, do I have to go close out something that we've kind of, I thought, finished? So, spoiler alert, this is going to be related, assuming I can make it happen. Is he sad?
Wither, wake up, please.
+1 memory. You could probably benefit from that. Meh. We'll sell it. Wait, can't add to wares? Now I'm curious because Lord Withermore is supposed to show up in there. I didn't know we went far enough to uncover this. Watch this gate pop open. There we are. Why are there blood clouds here? Are they permanent? I was watching the minimap there, and one of them just started booking it to catch up. Yeah, so Lord Withermore should be able to help us here, and I'm not sure why he didn't. Maybe we were wrong for what I did with the soul jar. Maybe I had to bring it back to him rather than just destroying it.
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power.
Call up your source powers and focus them on the relic.
The hum of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks start to spread across the surface, and it shatters like glass.
I feel like there should be a fight here. Chain Lightning skill book. We know she wants that, but she doesn't have the Aerothurge for it.
Too heavy.
The Hands of the Tyrant. It's pretty decent. I like how it spits out poison when you open that. What do we have here? Some pretty decent intelligence pants that absolutely dwarf what I was wearing. Yeah. But she already has better ones, right? No. How not? These are even, they're finesse too, which sucks, but whatever. What are these? They're finesse. Wait, more initiative? No, that'll just replace his current initiative ones. There's some real goodies up in here. I don't know why, but I thought that was interactable. Yo, did you see Loza book it? I love that. Really expected a fight. Really? Hmm. There's no mines anymore. Ooh, a door. We'll check that out. Check that one out next. I must have checked that out one next. Do this room first. There's more going on in here. Mind maggots. They're worth a bunch. Crafty weaponry, the shiv. A word of advice to the unarmed. Find a sharp piece of metal, wrap one end in cloth, and now you have a shiv. You are no longer unarmed. Legend of the Blood Rose. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soils suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Braccus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The perfumer Awanel persuaded Braccus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, watered with the tears of the tortured living. In such a soil, the blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you to find this mythical cavern, the roses would grow there still. Crafting Bible 13. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Red Prince, what's your encumbrance like? It's bothering me. Oh, you still got some room. Good. That sounds like someone opening a lock. It's really quiet, but there was a sound there. It happened earlier, too. Slightly concerning. Speaking of, we have lockpicks in there. Oh, there's a dude right here.
You approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Is this thing... It's cursed? What's happening to it? Can't be picked, so we're gonna find a key somewhere. Worm Trimmer skill book. Yeah, not enough people are doing Geo yet. The War Machine's Companion. This little companion describes how to keep all war gear and machinery up and running, what bolt to tighten and what wheels to oil. You had no idea the maintenance of all this stuff was such a handful. One of the pages describes how someone's oil flask once caught fire, so you decide to make note of it in your recipe book under grenades. What about up here? Yo, the sound is like coming from here, but nothing's interacting with it. I swear it's coming from, like, it got louder. I think that's his intestine hanging up, but it looks like a dick. I was like, did they give it a dick? It's like a sausage. What the fuck? Yo, it really... I think it's the intestines, but man, that really looks like a dick hanging out. The fuck? Now, where do we get this key? Is it hidden under one of these? Maybe the Zamboni has it. Okay, I think he has that too. And when he's standing up, it's a little more clear. It's an intestine.
Fasten tight.
Not for long. I think there's a reason they put lockpicks here. Why does no one else want to join? Don't really know what to do. Yo, he's so big dick. I love it. I don't think this zombie is going to be a big threat. It's level 8 though. Whoa. Back away from there. Leave some room for other people to get attacks and stuff. Going after me or Losa? Oh, they can actually bleed. Not bad, not bad at all. Nothing? No, where would this key be? Why do I feel like it's in here, but like really hidden? When did that start? We have one more spot we can check over here before I look it up. Look at that weave game. Wouldn't it be interesting if this is where the blood roses were at? It is like an underground cavern. Have a well... bunch of these, which may seem like it's overboard to loot, but it's definitely not. I mean, even that, a healing potion makes it all worth it.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Okay, we have a rain scroll. We can use that. I think that's my best bet.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst.
I was tempted to try it with raining blood, by the way.
You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Their fate is as terrible as yours was. Ask who tormented them so.
The king, Braccus Rex, the madman with the crown.
Wonder why Braccus Rex punished them so horribly.
Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Balladur. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fare.
Ask what fare it is ask what the fare is they are asking for.
The fare, the toll, the levy. The people of Balladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Say you're ready to pay their fare.
Sweet Savior.
Be generous and say... Oh.
And fiend of life. How much will you give?
I didn't even read it because it was so quick and they paused for so long. Be generous and say their afterlife is worth a mad king's ransom. 150 gold.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours.
If you watch this up here on the portraits, like everybody gave a little bit of money. It was very odd how that happened.
Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Balladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
What is this ring that they gave me? Knight's Promise. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Let's see, we will replace the Necromancer ring. Does anyone need an extra ring? Yeah, you could use it. Necromancer is really good for you because it'll be healing him a little bit as he deals damage. Really, that's good for anybody, but it's just specifically good for people who are expected to take a lot of damage in the front line. Braccus Rex Tower. Let's see. That's not the key I'm looking for. What was this chest called? Steel banded chest. Steel banded chest key. Oh. Well, I feel stupid. It's actually something I was going to do, but I was going to wait until we... Oh. Oh, that was weird. I was going to wait until we had clicked on it to do it. But no, it turns out, I guess you just bless it and it opens. I was gonna wait, because I was like, yo, that looks cursed. But I guess you can open it. That's dumb. The Devourer's Claws. It's pretty good. The Devourer's set.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Ask who the voice belongs to.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Well, that was cool. What else was in here? Devour Armor Research Notes. Notes on the armor of the Devourer. Crafted in the ancient empire between 400 and 500 AR, but not by the empire, no. To bring a new ruler to their proper ascension. It was forged by a lizard who named herself the Outlaw Empress, exiled from the nobility for the warped turn of her jaw. What petty madness, but I will benefit. There are 5 pieces in total: gauntlets, sabatons, leg guards, helmet, and a chest plate. I've recovered the gauntlets, but a strange sensation washes over me when I hold them. A voice calls to me in the dark, burning like... No matter. I uncovered some etchings of the Outlaw Empress's cult. She served as the voice of the dragon. Her cultists used a flaming arrowhead symbol to mark their secret gathering places. I wonder what else they may be hiding. Either way, it seems I would require a fire rune to open the true path. Alrighty. Now we're good. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, that chest looks cursed. I probably want to bless it before I open it. But I thought I still needed to unlock it. The next thing I want to do is go to the ruined castle. In here, I want to go get us all a source point because we've been spending a bunch of source points. We have none right now. It's a bit obnoxious, but... Which this raises the question, there is actually a gift bag we could enable, which allows us to... everyone move out of the way! There's a gift bag we can enable, which allows us to use a bedroll to replenish source as well. Maybe I should enable that. Okay, now there's another thing I want to do. Go back here. And let us climb back up here. No, can't reach. Here it is. Yeah, I think I might enable that gift bag because it's more of a quality of life thing. But I'd like to show how Source works throughout the game before... At least a little bit, I think, before relying on that. So one thing to note is we have Bless here, and if we look at that, it's got the blue diamond. That's a source point. And then it's saying it takes 1 source point and 1 AP. And then Time Warp takes 2 AP and 1 source point. Okay, so the question I had was... Yeah, we could walk around. We don't even need to use a crumbling skull. We almost did this yesterday at the end of last night's stream. But I mean, look, it's been 45 minutes to get through that tower, basically. Yeah, it's basically took 45 minutes to do the tower of Braccus Rex. And, you know, it was already at slightly over 4 hours last night. Where was that shell? Okay, this is the thing we saw before. I'm gonna call this safe Purple Dome. Wait, I totally clicked that bedroll. Threads of a curse.
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones.
There are strange symbols on these stones. Inspect them.
The symbols will curse anyone that dares near. This chest cannot open unless the magic is dispelled.
Well, that sounds like a cause for blessing, right?
The lid flies open with a metallic squeal.
Hello.
A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat unfolds himself from inside the chest. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling chorus.
Speak.
Ask his name.
Captain Sech Zapor, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
So you could provide help, vengeance against he who trapped him in that chest.
Braccus Rex. Thick as thieves were we. Indeed. I took from him more than we agreed, but...
I'm trying to verify, like, the optimal route here. Okay.
The captain looks behind him, taking in the empty chest.
Centuries. Trapped. Of little consequence to me are you. My armor wants finding. For your sake, may we never meet again.
Well, okay. Well, hang on. Yeah, there might be some weirdness, so I'm gonna focus heavily on this right now. What do we get in here? Captain's tattered log. Why can't I read it? A quill, a book, my coat. This is what remains to me. All else he took. Braccus Rex. My soul jar is all he has over me. My hat, my boots, he'll never lay his dog's paws on those. So well I have hidden them. That power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong-willed to my whim. Have them again will I. None will be my master, certainly not the Source King. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barbed-tongued door. I need only wait and not forget. Wait and not forget. High and hail waves take us. High and hail waves takes us. High and hail waves take us. High and hail waves take us. High and hail waves take us. So there may be something that I wanted to do before this. Where is that on the map? Is it this? Yeah, we need to be here. Oops, we want to go this way. Is it this? Not quite. There's some boxes. Okay, around here. Oh, right here. I might have to load and come back and get this arm first, interestingly enough. What arm? This arm right here. It's like no experience. 25? Come on. Should give me 25,000 experience every time. That's what I need. I am the kind of person, like, I would love that if I could do some cheese to just, like,
Junk.
level up, like, 4 times right now. I would love something like that. What's this? An odd skeletal arm.
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air.
Lean in to examine the arm.
It lunges at you, violent fingers grasping only air.
Let's let Red Prince go for it.
A skeletal arm
Strength,
reaches
persuasion.
upward,
Yank the
grasping
arm
at
out from
empty
between the
air.
rocks.
Now free, the arm thrashes furiously. It doesn't relent until wriggling out of your grasp. The arm hits the sand and goes rigid. Its wrist rotates like a compass needle, a single bony finger pointing toward what?
All right. So next up, next up we want to go back to this. We found us a cave before. We didn't go inside. This is what it's related to. So, I mean, there was supposed to be something that I could have gotten from him at that first encounter, and I didn't. And that concerns me, but there still should be a way to get it. And that's why I was like, ooh, we might have to redo this or something. I don't know. She was on the ground because she fell on the ice. Pass that over. Well, it looked gigantic for a second, I thought. I think I know why it was a perspective illusion, because seeing it in the real world and then seeing it on the portrait kind of threw me off. Don't ask why Losa got that. I don't know. I'm just handing stuff around the place. Round robin distribution.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface. It also has no lock or handle, but when you run your fingers across the wood, the carved face comes to life.
This ship has the claim of a captain. Unless you belong to Sech Zapor, I suggest you leave.
Speak a phrase you read in the captain's log. High and hail waves take us.
Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
Sweet. There are a few things I like more in a game than being able to interact with the piano. Gold cup.
These His once magnificent quarters have fallen into rotten disrepair. As your eyes adjust to the dark, you see Captain Sech Zapor, now gallantly dressed.
Why can't you just stop?
Say you have his soul jar.
I still have that account to settle, do we? Go on, give it here.
Say you'll trade it for his enchanted clothes.
Power for my soul. This trade again. A deal you have.
With clear reluctance, the captain strips off his enchanted clothes, tossing them in a pile at your feet. He rips the soul jar out of your hands, observing its greenish glow.
Leave an offering on every altar you see, should you? You'll need help for when I find you again.
He's not very happy, is he? This just stepped up, like, very quickly. Okay, what do we have? We have 2 captain's things. Dexterous heals. It is finesse armor. We lose the initiative, but we get hella movement and dodging. It is weaker, though. So, okay, this is a new thing in this game, by the way. And we saw it on the Devourer's set as well. This is a special set of armor. The Captain Armor set. And yeah, if you're wearing 3, I thought it was saying we have all 3. I was like, that's confusing. No, if you're wearing 3 of 3, then the captain's set is restored. Okay, let's just read that. The captain's capricious mastery is restored with a complete set, boosting the armor's level to 8. An aura of fiery charm surrounds the wearer. Okay, now I'm confused. Because we have the coat. We have heels. Oh, we have a hat. Okay, so there are 3. Except now... Okay. Yeah, I'm concerned about something. Let's get that ring. I really want to get to that. Oh, we can. Dang. Why am I so concerned about this? Because basically... Wait, did it mark it as wares automatic? What? Whatever. I thought there was something else in here, too. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go check on this one other thing before I commit to this. I'm so concerned about this because I want the most experience possible. We have to come up here. I'm gonna try to ignore everything. There's some crazy shit going on here. I'm gonna ignore it for the moment. Unless they auto-talk to us.
Such barbarism. What happened here?
We'll find out soon enough. we have to go over here. There should be a dig spot. It says in a buried chest near 608-239. Oh, this is not buried. Back here? I think that might have been the chest. So the point is, he should not have given us all 3 pieces. Well, at least I didn't want all 3 pieces. Let's load back here.
These once magnificent...
Why can't you just stop?
Ask him the same.
Have a life to reclaim, do I? The life I traded for my soul.
Ask if it was worth it.
The plunder, the power, the fleeing souls I snared. Yes.
Tell him you're taking that armor by any means necessary.
Enjoy making a slave of you, will I? Rise, crew. End this!
Yeah, we're gonna fight him. Who's next? Let's see. That one? But you are... You have significantly less physical armor. I just won't be able to get the, like, damage boost from high ground. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter who's next when they all go in a row. Let's be honest. Oh, you're gonna try to walk away, aren't you? You dweeb. I don't know if my battering ram through here.
Prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
Yo, that guy has mad health, I just realized. We're fighting level 8s and level 9s. That's kind of new. That's why I put him so close to the Incarnate. Oh! Oh my god. I hate that they can do that to me. So much. Yeah, encourage Sir Laura. Hell yeah. I feel like he just got a move. Isn't he the one that teleported me? Alright, how do we want to handle this? I'll do that to knock him down. And we'll get up close. Heal that fool. Get some blood out here. Nope, not whirlwind. Battering ram. Well, I was gonna make some blood totems, but okay. Really? Man, no, he's pretty hurt too. Is that medium? Yeah, it's medium. Let's pop one. I'm telling you, Ifan's always the one dying for some reason. Oh, nice. Alright, how are we gonna handle this? See, I gotta be careful because I'm gonna hurt my own people too much. I mean, we can go for... We can go for that. Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. But it's not really gonna do much because he still had all that magical armor. Dude, stop it. Why are you going after him so much? Unconscious. That changes things, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I can't do anything from that far.
High and hail waves take us. Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves only to thee. My jar remains. I wait. I will reclaim.
Alright, see, this is more interesting, and this is what I was kind of wanting to happen. Yeah, I don't like... Oh, wait. He has all three pieces, though. Interesting. This is still more better. Okay. Why is that so good? The hell? Oh, was that guy? Or that was Sech Zapor, wasn't it? Finesse pants. Ooh. I'll equip him because he has taken a lot of damage, as we just saw. It's literally something I was just talking about earlier. Yo, Tormented Soul. This is the much better timeline. All right. He says he will, you know, the jar is still there, so he will reclaim. You know, he's talking about his soul jar. Now, the problem I have here for Ifan is that this armor is good. He loses the huntsman bonus and initiative. He gets a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, what is Tyrant's charm? Enemies who move in your aura. Oh! Bro, what? Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. Enemies who move into your area will be charmed. Alright, let's check up on this dragon that we kind of talked to a little bit. I know he's gonna get hit. I'm tired of people falling out here. That's a lot better already. Don't do that, Sir Laura. Alright. Let's see what Big Boy here has to say.
From the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slane called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
Respond with a cryptic smile. You know as little of death as you do of life.
Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask Slane, who chained him here and purged his source.
The witch Radeka. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
Ask how a fierce dragon could allow himself to be enslaved.
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle.
Offer your sympathies.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You talk to soothe yourself, not me.
Inquire as to why the witch left him chained here.
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
Change the subject. Ask if there's any way you could help Slane to be truly free.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Radeka is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Assure Slane you will seek to retrieve the purging wand from Radeka.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Sweet. Oh, that's not where we go. Why are we so slow? Because we're chilled? Wow. Alrighty, we want to go over here, the place we have not yet checked out. I was about to say, are these lootable? They sure are. What? How is a painting in there? How odd. I was about to say how curious, because I like when people use the word curious that way. It's very strange to me. Radeka. I was gonna say Wicked Witch. But the save is called Radeka. Ooh. There is oil that leads all the way up to here. There's a poison thing in there. If I can disarm the poison, I can't. But I can certainly walk up here.
Are my eyes fooling me?
We had mines similar to this in the last game in Hyberheim.
Strange.
Oh, I should be careful. It might have been a little bit closer than I...
Are my eyes
Oof.
fooling me?
Okay. I doubt
What's
that's
this?
safe.
It looks strange.
So the problem is, if that blows up, that's gonna light this fuse, essentially. Come all the way back here.
Are my eyes fooling me? What's this?
Whoa!
Looks
Okay, it didn't
strange.
quite do what I expected, but...
Are my eyes fooling me?
Yeah, it's either sneak through this or blow them up. Right, that happened earlier. How many turns? Only one more turn? Electrified steam. Now we have a smoke cloud. Sweet.
What's this? It looks strange.
So some of them have disappeared, but
strange.
many of them are still in place.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Nope, not that one. This one. See, I don't trust this not blowing up. Otherwise, I would blow those up. Those mines. Safe passage is good. Yeah? Why, hello there, new ring. It's a lemon ring. Pretty obvious which one I'm going to discard, given that they're both +1 summoning. And one of them had 1 point less armor. See if they can work their way through here. Probably not as a group.
Are my eyes fooling?
Okay, I didn't break that though, so we're fine. They started booking it. Alright. Fun little trap hall there. Hear that? Spooky.
What is this place?
Little bones of bloody mush. The perfect soil for blood roses.
And I suspect we're going to end up in a conflict. I want to try prepping. Will a summon stay? I think he stays, I might be wrong. His turns might run out while we're in dialogue. We're going to enter dialogue. And if he doesn't time out, then we'll be super prepped for the fight.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. Desiccated skin hangs
Oh, he
from some of
times
the
out.
skulls, while others fester with maggots. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Take her hand.
She lowers herself slowly, deeply holding your gaze. Her hand is slight, her touch delicate. As she rises up to her full height, the corpses seem somehow to close in around you.
Unfazed, you breathe deeply and ask her name.
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach.
You recognize the chant of the infamous call to the Black Ring. Radeka notes the recognition in your eyes.
Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Notice the way the clasps and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention.
She bites her lip and leans in close. If she's bothered by the fleshless face she finds, she gives no sign. As she whispers, you almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
Take her by the hip and press your face against her lips.
Suddenly, her grip tightens around you. She's holding you hard, too hard, hard enough to crush you. Her lips remain locked on your hardened mug. You try to pull away, but she won't let go. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Turn away and shiver. There must be a way to expel the horrible beasts from inside you.
She stands over you smiling and wipes her mouth.
There. There. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Hold on, we can cure that by Fortify, Bless, and First Aid. We have, like, Fortify scrolls. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull some cheese. Where are they? There's one. Nice. And we can do any number of things because his timer won't move. I never thought about that. Like, we could haste him. Any other bonuses? We can increase his evasion. He'll just hold on to all of this. What a baller. Why have I never done that before? We could bless him too, but I don't think we need to do that. We're gonna make some blood here. It's not gonna hurt her, right? It's not. See, I get worried about that because it sets bleeding, but she's not listed as an enemy. Alrighty. Back to this now. So she asks why the soil is fertile, why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow. Tell her it's the corpses. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
Very good. Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. Of course, you won't provide very good compost, but at least you won't be around to tell anyone what you found here.
Okay, so the other thing is I'm gonna move her up here. This is her prep. Ifan does prep last. I'm just gonna put Red Prince right here. Ifan does prep last because I want a tactical retreat. That's his prep, is hasting himself, basically. How long does it take to cool down? 3 turns. Yeah, we'll tactical retreat. Oh, there's not a good place to do that there. Let's go here instead. I think this is a better spot. Like, even just like right here. Yeah, so we'll save. Oh, she loves running up there, though. Absolutely loves it. I forgot about that. Okay. So, we super prepped Fane here. I'm gonna summon the... I can go for this spot. It's blood infused, good. That's all I really wanted there. And we can't do anything else. So we'll save the AP. There's like something in my throat now. I had to cough a moment ago. I muted the mic, but like, damn. Hold on. It's like I can't seem to get rid of it, but there's something like rattling in there. Where is this guy? Okay. Oof. Oh, that was brilliant. I didn't realize, does it just not have magic armor? Or physical? No, it has very little physical armor. Okay. Sweet. One of those ought to do the trick. This beetle here. Let's see. Can't hit that guy. There's a beetle on Losa. Potential threat. Alright, you, Red Prince, you're gonna battering ram up in here. And then we could have him Whirlwind or toss a shield. We're gonna have him Whirlwind, hit both of these. These are all level 8s, of course, and then she is only level 6. Oh no, wait, that was me that's level 8. So they're all level 6, never mind. This isn't too bad. We came in a little extra powered. It's gonna be a pretty difficult fight. I've had that in the past. I've had a little bit of issue on this fight. Oh, not enough to make her bleed. I thought I had that evasion. I guess not. It went away already. Yo, stay right there so he could do a... So the Incarnate can do a Whirlwind. Except the Incarnate's turn is like way down in the turn order. That sucks.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Oh, right. The charm tried to take place. I forgot about the charm. Let's get a blood totem out there. And can I haste the Incarnate? Does that move him up in the turn order? No. Oh, that's still good though. Alright, what are we gonna do next? We're gonna ricochet off of these bad boys. Get us a kill, that's always nice. Let's go after this close one. Even though that's a ranged attack, it's so powerful. The reason this fight's a little difficult, though, is there's so many enemies. This may be the most enemies we've had in a single fight. I don't know, there's the one in Fort Joy that had quite a few. But there are a lot of enemies in this fight. If we can get her magic armor gun, we might charm her, which would be funny. It'd be kind of goofy. That guy didn't like that. Now, unless she's ready to, like, retreat or teleport or something. Yeah, she's got to go through the fire. How does that work? I don't have blood. Hit that bitch with some fire. Oh, that's not what I expected to be hit by that, but I'll take it. So, like, just for fun, I want to walk up here. No charm? Maybe it's she hadn't moved far enough away for it to reset. Or maybe it happens on her turn. I don't know. I guess this turn we walk. Oh, cursed electrified blood. We have a triple threat here. So we haven't seen cursed surfaces or effects yet. This, I think, is the first time. And you see it has all these tendrils and stuff coming out of it. Now you can reverse a curse status by blessing. I'm not sure when that happened. Now, wouldn't it be a shame if she spontaneously combusted? Now, what next? What is next? Can I hit one of these from... No, not that far. Right, let's just move up to him. If he tries to fly away, we get an attack of opportunity. She gone! And that's good enough for his turn. We're fine. Okay, so you didn't... Did I say if he tries to fly away? Because, I mean, I probably said it because he's physically flying, but... I mean, if he tries to, like, move away normally. Standard movement. Right? Now toss the... Yeah, let's do it. If we go here and use a battle stomp, we might be able to hit it. But it might miss because it's flying. Nope. That's the only thing left. 2. 1. Has 1 health. Now it has no health. Alright, that fight went pretty well, I think. Oh, nasty lady diseased me at the start. I mean, it's my fault for being horny and, like, you know, noticing the way the buckles and stuff, like, pressed into her skin. And popping a boner. Get it? Because I'm undead? Bone? Yeah. I know. I'm a comedic genius. You never heard that before. Don't ask how I come up with stuff like that. It's a talent. There are a lot of, like, finicky spots on this that you can loot. I want to try to take advantage of that. This blood river down here reminds me a lot of the one in Sacred Stone in the last game. Medat's Aromatic Journal. Oh, this is the perfumist we read about. I noticed in the description there it mentioned something about perfume. We read about this in the book that mentioned the blood roses, I think. 7 Aventurus. I've learned of the perfect scent to complete my collection, the rarest bouquet of all, death itself, spiced with filth and tinged with sadness. The name of such a treasure? Attar of the Blood Rose. The petals of 3 blood roses, when crushed, will yield this most intoxicating perfume. 23 Yunar. I have found the location where the blood roses grow, deep underground on the island of Braccus Rex, from the bones of his tortured dead. I will journey there to find the blossoms. Oh, sweet nectar, how I long to smell it. 3 Germinet. I've arrived in the caverns and not sighted a single rose, yet one sniff of the air assures me that they are close. I must delve deeper. Yeah, I bet he regrets that now. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. No, we're over encumbered. When did I get this shield? Oh, it must have been a quest reward. Whoa! Yo, Red Prince, what you got? Alright, looks like I got a new shield. What about you, Lussa? Looks like you got a new shield too. I think we're gonna add those to wares. What is this? Lore Master Perseverance. It's pretty good. I just realized though, we keep leaving this teleportation thing on Losa. Can we just learn teleportation now? Like for real? You can. And now we could switch her back to these other gloves. Add these to wares. Maybe we'll hang on to them a little bit more. The thinking is that someone else might want to be able to teleport to temporarily. And until we get the skills for it, it'll be nice to have those gloves. There was a sweet spot. I was about to say I saw it. I seen it. I seen him. I swear I just saw another sweet spot, didn't I? Can't reach. Alright, what does Radeka have? She is burnt to a crisp. Whoa! Blood Rose, Strength, Finesse, Intelligence, Constitution, Memory, Wits. It's pretty good. Radeka's Purging Wand, it's unique. It's listed as a common item, not a unique item, but given that it has her name in it, it's unique in that sense. Infect skill book. Radeka's Thorn. It's a new wand. And I think that's... Ooh. I'm gonna go with that wand. What do we have here? Alright, so we have some strength gloves. Let's check them out. Yes. Wits, Scoundrel, and Summoning. 2 summoning. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. For sure. Now this is beefy. What is this? Hold up. So it's the same damage, but they both give me +1 strength, but it gives 3 initiative. And a bunch of cleave damage. Alright. Almost done looting in here. I remember doing this with my buddy and we were just like splitting this up because it's so annoying to loot these things. We looted that one? No. It's harder than it looks. Well, that's what she said. We're gonna climb up top to loot it. I swear I just saw another... I assume that's lootable, but I'm not going to do it. Don't care enough. Ooh. Sure. Nothing. Nichts. Alright, I don't think there's any more to loot. So let's get out of here. The quickest way is actually Dragon's Beach. Let's burn some more of this ice. I don't like it, it annoys me. Do a little bit more. Just a moment. Alrighty. Nice music. We'll do one more fireball. It's a little easier to walk through this mess. Can't reach.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Offer Radeka's purging wand to Slane.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slane, at your service.
Marvel, it has changed form. Is he a lizard or a dragon?
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Say you faced great peril in helping him. You hope a powerful dragon knight like himself might prove a worthy ally.
He smirks.
I offer my aid to those deserving. You have more than proven yourself as such. But I am no errand boy, and I do not come when called. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Ask what he plans to do now.
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Alright, now it's time for the cheese. This is why I've been saving a bunch. So we're gonna kill him after we beat the quest. Like, I guess if we attack now, what happens? Nothing? There is a way to cheese this, but... No! It won't show me what the items are. Oh. The cheese broke it. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna find out what item to get. And I gotta be really quick and efficient. I wonder if I put like a fireball under him, if he'll just be like, yo, what's wrong? Why are you hurting me? He's got a shit ton of armor and stuff though. So we'll just hit end. That's decent. It's pretty good. Strength and Huntsman, that might be good. That's a strength helmet, no. Constitution and Warfare, that ring is really good. I think I like the ring the most. So then the trick is gonna be, what if we put fire under him and quickly grab the ring as he starts to do other stuff? I've done this before, but it's easier with another player. Oh, it worked! Or not. Did that ring really encumber me? Okay. Let's keep working on this. And then move like anything. Sorry, Laura. Why? Trying to think of other options we have here. This would be... I have to be very, very precise with this. I don't know if I have this in me. Did we already move stuff over? Yeah, we did. Okay. We could totally teleport him around. Ooh, is that a way to get him angry? No. It's an interesting approach, however. Nothing hurts him, is that correct? Yeah, I think they patched it at some point. But it's still kind of doable, and that's what's weird. I'll put him right here. Like, we can hit him with one of these. So my thought here was to fireball him. While that's burning, we go to Ifan. We do this. Does that piss him off enough? No. Son of a bitch. I don't know what else to do then. Killing Slane. Let me look it up. Okay, here we go. So... they're talking about a delay between giving him the wand and engaging in dialogue again. That's what I was missing. Okay. We don't get the reward. Okay, so let's load. Back to when he was a dragon. Yeah, we gotta fight him here. But I think we did get experience for giving him the wand, I believe. Maybe. Yikes. Well, damn. Some big dick moves there, huh?
I'll yield to none.
It's a good thing we have a big dick incarnate here. But we need to get through 368 physical armor. That doesn't do much. We're gonna fortify Losa because she got destroyed. I don't know a good place to put him. We'll just go up here. Yes. Now he's ready to be knocked down. Whirlwind? Yep. Whirlwing. No! That bastard. Oh no, he tried to be charmed. Okay, I was like, what happened? Alright. Totem on that blood there. He moved closer, which is good. So we can battering ram.
The glory is mine.
Yeah, I think we got him under control now. It's the same sound every time. It's almost like, I mean, it's very possible to fight him. If you don't give him the wand, he just wants to fight you outright. But the way this sounds, it's like they didn't intend for you to fight him or something. The way it has the exact same sound every time. Ooh, almost. Well, I can't really do physical damage. So, have fun, my totem.
It is not right that such a creature has fallen. They are the princes of creation. Greater than any of us could hope to be.
Let's see. We gave Radeka's purging wand to Slane. We'll need to replace it. The game says we did. So weird things are set to happen now, maybe. What that means is, like, he's worth 6,000 experience, way more than what you get if you don't kill him. Like, way more than you get if you just turn the wand in, but I think we got both. Now this one here. It is significantly stronger. We lose the initiative, but holy shit, it's good. So yes, we're gonna equip that. We're gonna add this old one to wares. Do some identifying here. go! Holy shit! 92 physical and 64 magic armor. This is still better for her, right? Yeah. Mage boots. Let's see. Quite a bit better. Also quite a bit better. I want to keep the initiative for now. Wits, Geomancer. Man, this is tough. We could drop Pyrokinetic, but I don't really want to do that. I don't think I want to use this on anybody, despite the magic armor. Summon Fire Slug. Now that takes a source point. Yeah, so the game might simultaneously think Slane is alive and dead right now. That's what we're going for. We're nowhere near level 9 yet. That is really unfortunate. It's going to be hard to get much more. There's a few things left to do, though. Alright, so what really is there? There's this whole thing up here that we haven't checked out yet. Yeah, you got way behind there. Let's check this thing out.
Barbarism. What happened here?
Tortured man.
The Seeker's head twitches upwards as you approach. His eyes open a fraction. He struggles to focus his gaze upon you. A low moan escapes his cracked lips. His eyes close, and his head sags forward. You thought you'd already seen the full depths of Magister cruelty.
No point in lingering unless we want to meet the same fate.
There's nothing to be done. Let's keep moving.
I'd rather not meet a similar end. It would be best to keep moving.
We were lucky not to meet the same end as this lot. We can honor them by avenging them.
Alright, hold on. Losa, hang on a second. The hell? Got some... Alright, I'm just saying. Some titties going on there.
The Seeker gazes upward, right at the sun. She mumbles rapidly to herself.
Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the Holomakers embrace your martyr. Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the Holomakers...
Ask her what she's saying. You can't understand.
She slowly, reluctantly looks down to you.
Quiet. Lucian speaks within me. I am his martyr.
The Seeker whimpers incoherently, seemingly blind to your presence. The man's as good as dead. An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. He seems on the brink of tears.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Ask him if he knew the people on those crosses.
They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain.
Ask why he doesn't help them down.
They are changed. That Dallas woman did something to their minds. They won't be moved and they can't be healed. They resisted at all costs. They can't even be healed. Using such magic on them would kill them now. Such beautiful souls, corrupted by such evil.
Say you've seen the Shriekers yourself. Truly horrifying.
Where you find Shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something they desperately want to keep private. Fate of my dear ones proves there must be some such thing on this very island. Stay away from Shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here have.
Mercy!
What if we bless them? Nothing.
The Seeker's Prayer is now the weakest.
Alright, I don't want to go get my source point back. That's the problem, like, when you have a source jar, what do they call it? Source jar. Source dispenser, I don't know what they're called. When you have that thing where you can just get infinite source points, it's just a matter of convenience to either do what I just did and load, or to, you know, maybe turn on that gift bag. See about doing that. We have some vines here. Da, 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 da. I thought there was something up there. There's something up here. I know it. Whirlwind. No? Red Prince, what are you doing? Oh, he's trying to walk up. Oh, okay. Hey! Grog Splashed Pirate. This is the other thing I was wanting earlier.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle.
He just hurt himself.
Spilling down his ribs. It settles in a dark, frothy puddle around his hip bones.
You're the one the captain said would be coming, eh? Well now, he took his prize and set off. Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armor.
Laugh. That ancient bag of sticks doesn't scare you.
Don't know the slaver of the seas too well, do you? No matter. You don't need to know him for him to gut you. And I aims to tell him you've been snooping around his treasure.
Grin. Dismantling him will be good practice, unless he can tell you where to find the captain. Whoa.
Well now, hold on a minute. Truth be told, Cap don't care if you find him or not. Got his full armor on now, doesn't he? And only his soul jar can turn his head now. Ship's inside a cove not too far from here. You'll have to get past that mouthy door of his.
We just gave away all our beer to him.
If you're sick of the rising sun, Cap'll make sure you never see another.
Oh, he's gonna like this.
Alive, got a fool to shred, so we do.
It's okay though. This dude has 14 strength. Not bad, not bad. It all changes as we do infusions, though. Oh yeah, he has the evasion thing. Nice. Try to walk away. Please. Do it anyway. Ooh, almost. Now you're healing because of the poison. %, we're not doing that.
Into the dark with you.
Heart of Steel, I think, is really interesting. I think. Oh! Fuck. Examine went away right as I clicked to click on Examine. Heart of Steel makes you, like, get more physical armor every turn, right? Yeah. Watch out, Sir Laura. Okay, it's not a bad position to do a whirlwind. I'll give you that. Dang.
I'll yield to none.
I could put it up there, but I think it might make Ifan's job a little bit more difficult. Got that weave game going there. I don't think we're actually getting experience for them, which really sucks. We should get loot though. Yo, that man took a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think we got experience. I thought that was an incarnate for a second. Still fun to fight him though.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
No, I don't want to throw that on the ground. Oh, this is all the alcohol he took from us, isn't it? Dude, why did both of those get thrown? Oh, the poison one actually I want. For a tormented soul, I think that was worth it. If they're remotely what they were in the last game. Now that assumes I actually use them, but you know, whatever.
Smoke, blood, carnage. The Magisters didn't spare a single seeker.
There's a lot going on here. Steal all this stuff. It's not stealing. That is untrue. Yo, carrots kick ass though. I think I finished the last of mine last night. Made me want some carrots though. Note with Divine Order Seal. Magister Ziri, ensure you leave a little something behind in case any stragglers come back. Make it hard for the Seekers to breathe, if you know what I mean. D. What, the poison? Because I know I'm unique, but as an undead, I don't really care about that poison. It sounds like the Final Fantasy X music for a second. That's why I've hummed that twice now. Ornate book. Roll call of fallen seekers. May their names be hallowed in the Hall of Echoes long after our memory of them has faded on this earthly plane. The Elder Spy, Korch, Cosmin Sufaru, Baron Judas, Mork, Stormwarden Wind, Hiker, Anu Blake, Anya, Wisdom. May they yet find what they seek. Bark at the Rune, Flame Rune. I don't know if we read this one or not. We read a Bark at the Rune. Carved from wood, bark and tree, born from fire, blazing heat, fueled by oil, dark and raw, a rune of flame from ashes draw. We had clearly not read that one. Alright, we don't want to go down there quite yet. Oh, there's cursed blood, though. See the worms. I always thought they were tentacles. No, they're straight up worms. They're crawling around on the surface. I thought they were coming out of the ground like tentacles. They're probably actually, I say worms, they're probably leeches, because that's what leeches do, right? I don't know what this place is called. Nasty place. Let's go to the ruined castle. Yeah. We are 2 hours and about 28 minutes in. So if I'm going to finish Act 1 in the next hour and a half, something better happen. Honestly, I can't think of a lot left to do in this act, so I don't think we're quite going to hit level 9, unfortunately. But there is a lot left to do at once that'll be worth experience, so it might work out. Let's just go to the... It's always at the top. It throws me off. Let's go here. The pig was supposed to be here, right?
I can stand. I'm healed.
There you are.
It's quite beautiful here, but I'm afraid my journey to the sanctuary might have been in vain. I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas?
Suggest she get in the pool.
Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
Welcome to our sanctuary. May you find comfort here.
Well, hello, may you walk with the Madia. Whoa, you got stuff.
Can't wait to go home. Blessed Mother, bringer of magic, I pray for these sorcerers. Give them your protection as they search for the soul jars in your name.
These are pretty good wands.
May they have the wisdom to return them here. May they be granted the strength to do what must be done.
That's a pretty good bow. 20 to 24. What does he have?
I can make this work.
It's better, but not enough to warrant buying it. We have a one hand. Yeah, I think he's got better already. We can take this as an opportunity to sell a bunch of these wares.
Blessed Mother,
What about the... Oh!
I pray for these sorcerers. Give them your protection as they search for the soul jars in your name.
74, huh?
May they have the wisdom to return them here. May they be granted the strength to do what must be done.
He's here to take us home.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
Say hello and ask who she is.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time. It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead.
Alrighty.
Bye now.
It looks like we have a new shield, huh? Wow, that's really good. And then this is an upgrade for her.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Now, who knows? There might have been a better shield, like over here or something.
He looks up from his work and grins.
It's not looking like it right now. Let's see. Let's check everyone's wares and let's scoot them. I can't drag anyone's stuff. Why? They had lock icons for some reason. That happened before. I have a feeling this is going to be too valuable. Also, I think Sorcerer Sundries, there's this lady here we talked to yesterday. And I didn't know what it was.
This may serve.
I mean, I knew it was like for upgrading equipment and stuff, but I didn't 100% know what it was. But I remember, and I think I remember this yesterday even, but I forgot to comment on it. I think it brings your equipment up to your current level.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
And maybe that means if you really like the enchantments on a piece of equipment, you use that. Oh no, get closer.
He works fast, checking weapons.
Yeah,
to
maybe
see
if you like the
if
enchantments, you use those items to keep something with the same enchantments, but like to have a new item. Yeah, this is very, very expensive stuff. That's exact. Perfect. We do have some necromancy stuff. Bloodsucker could be good. For Losa. Still encumbered, unfortunately.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do to thank you for saving Sir Gareth? Fancy a weapons upgrade? We don't have much, but you're welcome to what's here.
Nah. Let's go to the square. Let's talk to Nabora while we're walking that way. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
I'm highly disappointed because I realized right after I got up and started walking, I was like, wait a minute, I'm still Losa.
And what you after?
Take your leave.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
It's still like... It's so expensive. We are rocking over 12 grand. Pop in here real quick. Let me get my drink going. I got a mighty thirst right now.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Yeah, I'm specifically waiting on some skills that are just not showing up, which is very unfortunate. I think I would like Bouncing Shield for some other people, though. We have 3 people that use shields. They need a point in warfare, of course, but I would like that. What's going on, Tusk? Who is Dakara? What? That's a song? What kind of song is that? Sounds like the kind of song I would probably not listen to. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Is this fucked up? Yes. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. Am I gonna feel bad about it? Also yes.
What have they done? It was her, wasn't it?
God, I don't like doing this. $800 experience. Yeah, buddy. Rip Migo. Another 1,000 experience. Migo's breastplate. It's not very good at this point, is it? Simply because we're way over-leveled for that. Yeah. Granted, the plus strength is good, but none of the other stuff is that good anymore. What do we have here? Migo's ring. We had that once. Alrighty, well, they're gone now. It's kind of fucked up. I don't like doing that.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Sometimes things happen, though. Yeah, what are you up to today, Tusk? What else do I want to do in here? Don't have a lot left. Yakuza. How much money do we have?
Well done, my lad.
Almost 13 grand.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's make a save call Gareth. We'll say...
What word do you bring?
Inform Gareth you managed to find a wand that will see the Shriekers dead.
I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
This is why I made a save. Just like shit goes down. Almost like we're gonna try to end Act 1 today, like I've been promising. Wouldn't that be crazy? This is where he wants to meet. Yeah, these are all the people we've been seeing. Same names. Samadel, we've talked to you.
I'm glad Han stayed behind. The boy's seen too much horror in his life already.
I'm just gonna say again, Losa, what? Damn titties though, what? Damn. Just, I can't not notice.
Those magisters are gonna regret they ever laid eyes on us.
Simona?
Those magisters are gonna pay. I want to see some guts spilled for what they did to us.
Poor sisters lady.
Oh, you gave me a fright sneaking up like that. How can I help you? Goodbye, then, mister.
What's this?
I pray this goes well. I'd hate to think what had come up.
What have we found here?
Oh, you found the supplies. The magisters aren't as thorough as I presumed.
We'll find them. We'll find another way.
You know about this, but you're not gonna give me a key? Thievery too low.
I pray this goes well.
There's some way into that.
The battle nears. Good to have you with us.
Turban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Magisters, I'll kill everyone that I see, slowly.
It's a good thing my injuries have healed. I wouldn't want to miss my chance to avenge our fallen.
You have the bleed fire skill book. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Reduces fire resistance by 20%. Also creates a small fire surface beneath each target and ignites surfaces in the area. It's pretty brutal.
You cannot stand against the Shriekers. Not without stronger weapons than these.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting
We'll find
begins.
another way.
Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Gratiana.
You would attack. Gratiana's head is bowed. From within her mask, you can hear the whispered words of a prayer. She falls silent, turning to face you.
Electric discharge. Does she know this? She does not.
It It would be a sweet joy to see the Magisters chased from this land. But I fear all I will see today is death.
Explain that you found a purging wand in the vault.
You have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, did you see anything else? Did you find any soul jars?
I forgot. We never talked to her about that. Say that you found them, but you have some questions.
Questions? There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
Observe that she seems very keen to get her hands on these jars.
You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
Ask why she's so impatient. What's she hiding?
Hiding? Impatient?
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
We already knew she was undead.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup!
Damn, this is... She gets really aggressive about it really quick. Also, that's brutal. Stare at her and then drop the jar. Hold on, we're gonna do that and we're gonna load.
No!
She dives forward, hands outstretched, but the urn slips through her fingers. As it strikes the ground, the jar shatters like glass.
No! No, no, no! Oh, Armadia, forgive me!
Holding her head in her hands, her bones start to fall to the ground, one by one, where they slowly melt to dust. Eventually, her mask clangs to the ground, leaving just her robe fluttering in the breeze.
That's brutal. Holy shit, it's quiet. Hand over the jar as she puts her mask back on. She looks like she's suffered enough.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet.
Oh.
Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
Ask what happened to her.
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Braccus Rex. But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
Stare in horror. She's responsible for the Magister's purging ones?
Not I. They are older than Braccus. Ancient relics from a bygone age. He uncovered them. I merely encouraged him to explore their promise.
Ask what happened next.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Braccus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Sympathize with her. It must have been frightening to see him change like that.
I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Observe that whatever crimes she committed in her past, she seems to be making up for them now.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Rest a hand on her shoulder and say that you're glad she found her way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Braccus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
Ask how she escaped.
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother.
Reach out and squeeze her tight. Thank her for her tale and for trying to live a good life.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't... I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
What you got for me? Level 7 equipment. I don't know if I like any of this. That's worth the most. Alright, let's check this thing over here. I checked it earlier, but... Yeah, there we are. We have Magister Ames. Are you Ames? You must be Ames. That was painful. A lot of traps were there that weren't there before. Hey, Magister Ames. Losa, are you coming up here? Jesus, I hate this. Get up here. The reason I was so reluctant to switch to her is because sometimes when you click on one character, everyone tries to automatically route to that character.
Oh, shite.
He's got a letter.
I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to pay the price.
Ask him what he's doing here.
That's not for me to say. If you must kill me, then kill me.
So this is cool. We could do intelligence persuasion or an intelligence persuasion with the hero tag. Tell him that death at your hands will not come quickly and it will not bring him relief.
He gulps.
I'm not... Yes, I am afraid. I'm always afraid. When the Voidwoken came, I was just a boy. My brother was gifted. That's what our parents said. Now they can say nothing. They had no chance against the Voidwoken. My brother's so-called gift was only a lure. The Order came for me. They kept me safe. I'm not afraid of Alexander. I'm not afraid of death. But I am afraid of you. Of your kind.
Tell him you understand the grief that led him to the Order, but he shouldn't fear you.
The Magister's face relaxes for a moment, then hardens once again.
You will use any weapon at hand, won't you? Your tongue may sing a lullaby, but it's as deadly as a blade. I would sooner die than put faith in your words, source monster.
We might have been able to avoid the fight, but I want the experience. Alrighty, aims. Let's get a totem out here. I'm not gonna do an incarnate. Actually, I could do both. I don't need to buff the incarnate. Oh, this man's chomping on some food. He's trying not to die. But a triple barrage, that ought to do the trick. We're pushing closer and closer to level 9. It's gonna be tough though. There's a couple odd things we can do now. Let's check our equipment. The Band of Braccus. Losa has that. So we'll replace the Autumn Ring.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Whoa. So she is cursed now as long as she's wearing that ring. What better way to remove curse than a bless?
And stay off.
So that's that ring. We had another ring. I might have sold it. What is this finesse armor? Hold up. It's got really, really good bonuses. Oh, right. I understand now. Man, I swear that's straight out of Final Fantasy X soundtrack. So this helmet here will let us, it'll let us do Purge. So we're gonna hold on to this helmet. Because the wands have limited uses, the helmet does not. So this is the kind of thing you just put on and you do purging if you need to. Heart of the Tyrant, let's take a look at these. So it is... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong character. It is better, so we're gonna put it on.
It's been cursed.
Yep. The Devourer's Claws. It's not a permanent fire, is it? It might be. So the ring goes along with that, I think. The Hands of the Tyrant.
It's been cursed.
The Helm.
It's been cursed.
And what about one of the rings?
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
So he's like just fucked up. Necrofire.
Bloody ring. It's loose.
Alright, so all the bad stuff went away. Nope, never mind. Never mind. We would need the boots of the Tyrant. There they are. I think if you put the whole thing on.
It's been cursed.
We need basically the pants. Let's take a look at what they have real quick. 4 and 19. That's better. He gonna die? Maybe. Very slowly. Let's see. Tyrant armor. Tyrant stride, which is what we need. Oh. Well, that's gonna be tough. Let's put these on. And that. And that. And that. Alright, he's feeling a little better now. So it says to get the one that I'm missing. I think it was in here, and it's something I forgot to check. We'll give it a shot real quick. It says ancient passage, a hidden trapdoor under the ground floor of Fort Joy. Facing north, go up the statue on the western edge. That's over here, I think. This? I might be wrong. But it says you need, a wit of 15 or above. Nobody has that. I think it means this.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place.
What is this spot called? Ancient passage. Yeah, this is it. We need a way to get our wit up. I could think of 2 ways to do that. I'm gonna do this the easier way. Which would not be doable without the gift bags, but we're gonna come down here into the arena. Sorry, I missed that last message, Tusk. I was up looking at a reference. I find it amusing that you're getting beat up to level up. That is interesting. So we'll respec to get 15 wits. And then we'll go talk to that statue again now. Oh, everyone ran away. They unlinked when he went with the mirror. I think if we put the whole Tyrant set on, the curses go away from it. And that's what I want to find out. And it's one of those things we want to check that out before we wrap up with Act 1. Want to close out the loose ends. We are in loose end cleanup mode right now. We are Gonna finish Act 1 soon-ish. Keep saying it. I don't think I would have known to have more wits to do this.
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand.
Let's see. Look at it more closely.
The stone there is a curious color, as though it was added after the statue was carved. A chunk of stone falls from the statue. There's something hidden inside.
And we have the Tyrant Stride.
Good find.
So even though it's not labeled as a set, all of these do make up a full set. I think.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
Yeah. So there we have it. It's a pretty decent set. It also does let him do Purge, which is nice. Let's heal up. Let's go to the ruined castle. We do a couple of things here. The first one I want to do is let's get the Red Prince here. And let's have him purge this Shrieker. We haven't seen Purge in action yet.
My helmet seemed to stir just now.
Okay then. Shrieker is gone. We are safe to walk around up here. What does this lady have to say?
March on, stranger. I'm busy killing magisters.
Alrighty. Alright, next is... let's go in here and get a source point for Fane and Ifan. What do they call this? Not source bottle, right? Not dispenser. Fountain, that's it. I really like the look of it. Look at it, you see straight up like stars and stuff in the source. It's a cool effect, cool parallax effect on it too. Alright, what else do I want to do before we bounce, before we wrap up this? I don't know, I can't think of anything. I can think of one thing, but I'm debating whether I even want to do it. And secondly, we can wait. We could do it after this next section. Brat.
Here, look down those steps and tell me what you see.
Agree to take a look. It's the good old Shriekers. Let's talk to Gareth. We'll call this Abandoned Camp. Because that's what it was called in the waypoint.
You've come. Lucian be praised.
Gareth glances over his shoulder, and his voice tightens.
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gaze isn't the only one we should avoid. The murderer is here. Alexander.
Raise your eyebrows. Where is Alexander now?
The butcher's in the ruins beyond the Shriekers, and he's not alone, as well he wouldn't be. The Order keeps its Godwoken leashed.
Show Gareth the purging wand and tell him you'll take care of the Shriekers.
If I didn't know better, I'd think the gods themselves were your counsel.
He reaches for the wand, but pulls back before touching it.
Would that I could aim this wand at Alexander myself, to bleach his soul and sear his skin. No, this thing was birthed from a wicked era. What would Lucian say, seeing me confront one evil with another? Go, take down those Shriekers.
All right, let's do it.
Shriekers. I'll never get used to them. Don't let it see you. I could have sworn my helmet was jolted when I consumed sauce just now.
It's the second time he's mentioned that. Slightly concerning. Let's do... Let's bless that. And then we'll purge this, because we're going to take source from it.
It's getting tighter.
As the source flows into your body, you feel a sudden gloom. Your helmet starts to twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon steps out from your shadow.
Oh!
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives in every breath. How delicious. But not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar.
Gasp, a cursed helm, and in pristine condition too. What a find!
How I have missed you, mortals. So small-minded, so focused on things of no consequence. It has been too long. But perhaps you could help me once again. I've had but a taste, and these have been hungry years.
The demon leans in and sniffs, breathing deep.
I need more. I need your source.
All right.
Your life's blood.
Can we get some backup, guys? Oh, yeah. This guy fucked up. Oof. Oh, you better not kill them. They are not ready for this fight. Holy shit. Do it, Cloud. Get some damage. Is it Claude or Cloud? Oh my god. So many people got encouraged. I wonder if... Yeah, we probably get a turn. Because Ifan's up next. Oh, even you. No, no, Jules, why did you do that? Ooh. Come on, just get the kill. He's almost dead. Oh my god. Alright, Red Prince, throw your shield. Alrighty then. So Red Prince got jacked up by his armor. Okay. He spoke to me and I didn't even know it. Hang on. What happened to the helmet? Did it break? Did it just shatter? Because if so, that destroys our armor, because I'm not going to walk around dealing with that. Which one do I want more? I'll take the point of strength. Not safe to rest here. Why are we so slow? Oh! Wait, we got the helmet back. Well, goddamn, hang on a second. I think everyone's healed back up that took damage. That was a great way to fight that demon, was to have that many allies helping us. That was good. So Tyrant, 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 Tyrant.
The armor set is complete.
All right. No more demon? Gareth was talking to us. He said, "Praise be, you have silenced the Shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend."
You have any more miracles in you?
Tell him your strength only grows. You crave battle.
We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane.
This is safe? He goes down this way. Okay.
Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
Say that you need more time to prepare.
He sighs and points a foot towards the harbor.
Ha! You've kicked up a storm. I can't contain it for long, my friend.
Where are you going? What the fuck? Gareth, why? I was gonna go clear. That's why I told him no, not yet. Jesus, fuck, dude. Why? Not all the Shriekers are dead. Here, let's just do it this way. He's gonna do some ish like that. Let's get a purging wand. Does it have like no... It has some requirements. Intelligence not high enough. This for you. Alright, Losa, purge. And we'll go for this one. This next one. See, these wands have very limited uses, though. Oh, so there was a thing, by the way, I didn't comment on this earlier when I was thinking about it, but... when you walk up here for the first time, if Slane has been convinced to be on your side, he will just come in and, like, bomb these Shriekers and kill them. So, yeah, we had a slight problem there where it didn't happen that way. That's why I was hoping he'd be considered simultaneously dead and alive, so we could cheese that. But hey, it gave me something I don't think I ever knew about. I don't think I knew the helmet could do that. The purging wand is almost empty. I think Gratiana can refill it, but I don't know if she will. We're gonna stick in combat there. Where did she go? She saw that demon and booked it. Alright, let's see. Not Seekers, Shriekers. Hope I haven't been saying the wrong thing. Say that you need more time to prepare. What does he do?
Sighs and points a foot to
Because last time... So he just bugged last time and ran to his death. This time he just chills here. Got it. That's bizarre. Oh wait, now they're moving. Okay, fine. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, that's the wrong load. That's quick load. I gotta load the real save. We're just gonna tell him to go for it. Because I don't like him running off on his own. I swear, man, that... I hear the Final Fantasy X there. I hear that music. Confirm that you're prepared for battle.
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as he calculates the consequences, assessing this new world as it opens up before him. He nods his thanks, then raises his voice.
Seekers, we move. You are Lucian's eyes and ears. You are his sword and his shield. Burn the blackness with your holy fire!
Alright. Let's go. We're gonna do this solo as Fane.
If any seekers, we'll have to deal with them.
It's Alexander.
A pity they didn't just listen. All this could have been averted. There you are, the escapee. I feared you'd made it to Reaper's Coast by now.
We'll bring the Red Prince down here. What happens if he gets in range? Does he get free? He gets freedom to walk around. That's what I was hoping. Because we're prepping. We're meal prepping this shit. Look at this motherfucker. A Geist. We got dudes up here. We got a lot of stuff going on here we're gonna have to take into account. There's a ladder leading to that one. Where did I send Losa? Thought I sent her up there, but no, she's hanging back here. Let's take her here. Rather than putting her and Ifan in the same spot, which is a little dangerous. Now we could easily be teleported or something. And they love doing that. They love nether swap or teleport. They love doing bullshit like that. The other thing I think I'd like to do is something we did before. Too far. Good. We're gonna buff the shit out of Fane. Any buff I can think to give him, he will have. Like haste. Oh, we can't give him that other thing I had before. The uncanny evasion or whatever, because I don't have that anymore. Oh, but Dazing Bolt We never did get her to learn that other skill, electric discharge. We also have rain. And chain lightning. Okay, let's reorganize this hotbar a little bit. We'll actually move teleport in because it's a real skill now, not coming from equipment. So we did not memorize chain lightning. It costs 2. She doesn't really use fossil strike, so we can remove that. And man, there's nothing else I'd want to remove. So we can remove Dazing Bolt. It's too expensive. Chain Lightning is way better. Alright, we may be done prepping. I don't really know what else I would do to, like, buff him going into the fight. Wait, Red Prince, you can fortify him. Almost forgot about that. Any scrolls? Peace of mind. It increases a bunch of stuff, but I don't think that's useful right now. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we're gonna make a save and call it prepped. A lot of effort just to get ready for the fight, but you know, we want to make it go well. There you are, the escapee. I feared you'd made it to Reaper's Coast by now.
Anyway, you're here now. You know, Gallison Friedemann warned me about you. Godwoken. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin to Rivellon. If anyone is going to become the next divine, it will be me.
So I probably read the name as Vredeman, but he said Vredeman. We did read about that. We read that name one time previously. It was a book in like the very first room of the game. And I don't remember having read that before, so it really stood out to me on this playthrough. I was like, I know that name. Anyway, laugh in Alexander's face. He really believes all this hogwash he spouts.
Do you think I enjoy this work? Taking people away from their families? Fitting them with these collars? I abhor it, but I bear it. I can bear anything for the sake of the realm. It was the most important lesson my father taught me. Be strong, not because you are. Be strong because you must. For them, for the realm, for your loved ones, for the children you'll never have. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey, for the salvation of all Rivellon.
Tell him to go on. You love cutting down a condescending man where he stands. The more insufferable, the better.
You stand no chance, but I'd...
Oops. There was one thing I was thinking about with Ifan. Because first of all, he's supposed to be up here. What did he say then? You stand no chance, but I admire your resilience. Give it your best shot. Alright. Let's get him up here. I forgot to do that. Little tactical retreat. Boom. Alrighty. This is nice. Alexander goes next, but I can bring in an incarnate like right next to him. Look at it, it just starts raining. Let's take a look. He's level 8. We're level 8. This Geist is level 8. Everybody's level 8. The Geist, I'm actually a little worried about. They suck. Alright, we'll save this AP. Ooh, I should have hasted. Damn it. I might have been able to use a haste scroll. Alright, let's go for Alexander Heavy. What? No attack of opportunity? I told you that nether swap bullshit happens. I didn't know he was gonna do it though. I just suspected that it could happen. Let's see, I can't pin down. We can do a ricochet. Alright, Losa's been screwed over a little bit here, but it's okay. How much would it cost to get up here? 2 AP? Let's do it. Because then she could get stronger attacks again. Phoenix Dive, I really want that skill. Going after me? That's kind of rude. Alright, the Geist can be knocked down, so can Alexander. The Geist is this weird, like, kind of assassin-y thing. It'll do backstabs and gross stuff. And they're kind of freaky dangerous. I don't like them. Like, yeah, that guy's doing it too, but the Geist, except this guy's gonna do 18 moves. Holy fuck. The Geist is still worse, I think. Nice, got a blood surface there. I might be able to utilize that. Oh, you really are determined to not be over there. Can't pin him down. That sucks. Could probably pin this guy down. We probably need to. Just to be safe. Yo, what is it with them fucking with Losa? How's his magic? It's pretty high. Whoa! That hit hard, didn't it? Alright, so what we have here is this nerd. Good. What? How you miss a dude knockdown? Come on. Okay, we can walk this far. Then we can battering ram. Oh, I didn't realize he had that much physical. Oops. It's okay. Nice. Can we make a blood? Yeah, we can. Let's get us a high ground blood totem there. I don't know why, but I feel like he's been up there twice now. Hello, Voidwoken Drillworm.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery will be the death of us all.
Tell him to shut up and fight. This creature won't discriminate between you. Or we could totally get Alexander. Tactical retreat right over here. Pop him in the face. Good job hurting yourself too. I mean, I can hit him. It's gonna reduce the damage. It's chain lightning. It's decent damage. We'll do this first. 76. This is tough. No, it's not gonna happen. Let's just hurl some fire up there. Shit, I should have had her do shields up. We'll have Red Prince do that. They're actually going after the Voidworm quite a bit. Alright, so here's the problem. I actually really wanted Ifan to be able to get the kill on Alexander. But we could totally go after this other guy. Good weave there, Ifan. You're gonna teleport? Yep. Ooh. Bad knockdown on Losa, but Red Prince is staying in there. I like that. Bring out a fire totem. Alrighty. Get your kill, Ifan. You're not using the special crossbow, but get your kill.
Alexander is dead. My contract is fulfilled.
He got extra experience. It was a very unique moment. Does he already gets the bonus, so let's do this. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they're not really happy about what I just did, are they? Killing the son of the previous divine. She's been diseased. That's rough. When does she get a turn? Way too far from now. That's the problem. Can we heal from like another person's bag? I don't know. Looks like it. Yeah, we're kind of fucking this Voidworm up. Oh, right, I should have looked at the armor type. I can appreciate what the, this guy backstabbing him, though. Good job there, buddy. Alright, what do we got? 97... This will get rid of all the physical armor. Let's go it. Let's go for it. Go it? That's actually a phrase, like go it alone. Petrified, that wears off after a couple turns. Immunity to a lot of stuff while you're petrified. See, it's cured by Magic Shell and Bless. That's a really expensive cure, given that we only have one source point. It's one of the problems I have with the source point system. Oh, it's about to die. Almost 6,000. Now it's a matter of us staying alive. Who's next? That guy? Might be able to kill this one. Almost. That got it. Sweet. Oh, did we charm? Oh, he had no magic armor, so he got charmed. Don't heal me. Wait, it put me in a rested state. That's not how I expected it to work. I'm somewhat amused by what you just said, Tusk. Can't lie. Now the question is, what do I do about this guy? We gotta climb down here and walk through all this stuff. Let's walk as far as we can with 1 AP. And then hit this guy. Or girl, whatever. Put another totem up here. Alright, I think we are pretty much in the clear. Depends on if she's gonna kill Losa or something. Teleported me. I don't super care about that. You might light us all on fire, though. Wait, where did she go? Oh, okay. This guy's gonna be a problem whenever he's not charmed. So his whole charm is gonna be wasted, I think. Because of the slow status. Yep, he's bad again. He's evil. Alright, what can we do on you? Not much. Same problem over here. We just gotta get across this thing. Alright, this nerd. You're a hostile now, so let's do something about it. Alright. We're almost done with this fight. Oh, you're climbing up there with the totems? What a dumbass. Okay, you're trying to kill Losa though, but that's a terrible spot to be. Losa, you're hanging in there. Let's get you shields up. And Mosquito Swarm would heal you more. Or you could haste the Incarnate. Fuck. Okay, I think we're gonna keep 2 AP, which means I should be able to throw my shield. Yes! Oh, this lady's gonna be fucked. Can I get a mosquito swarm on her? Yes! Level up.
Well,
Yes!
what a mess you've made here.
Fane in dialogue. I was like, no, we gotta get Fane down here. We have Malady, who is a character we've heard about but not seen yet, and is a character we will talk to in just a few minutes because I gotta piss like a racehorse, so I will be right back. And then we will wrap up with all this fun Act 1 stuff. We might go about another 45 minutes or so. This is like, you know, the bulk of the finale here, but I got a certain point I want to kind of reach before we stop, I think, so get a little bit of time. A little bit of overtime tonight. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty. Let's talk to Malady here. Well, well, well. Quite the mess you've made here.
I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang.
Game dropped the ball here because typically it notices that you're dead, but if I'm dead, if I'm a skeleton, I shouldn't have lobes.
Ugh. Undead.
But...
And Godwoken. Well, now I've seen everything.
Take a step back and ask her who she is.
I'm Malady, as I said. I'm here to help you get off this island, and you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that?
Tell her you've seen and heard plenty of strange things lately. All you want is to see the picture behind the puzzle.
Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Say you met Amadia and she taught you how to grant blessings.
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what she taught you.
Summon the great well of source within you and cast bless on Malady.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. Her whole body seems to relax.
You really are Godwoken. I'm happy. Oh, how unbecoming. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
Tell her to be specific. What destiny does she mean?
You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Malady beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
This is my favorite thing that games can do. If you choose to leave the area after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quests will be closed and archived. I love when games tell you that. Meister, ask who she's referring to.
Boat first, questions later.
Ask her to wait.
As you wish.
I'm just like fortified and encouraged and slowed, all kinds of crazy stuff going on here. Alright. So that was a good fight. I handled that fairly well, I would like to think. I did a lot of preparation. Now here we have a good one, huh? Let's see, it's intelligence. It does reduce our armor a tiny bit, actually. But it gives us 2 strength and 1 retribution. We'd give that to Losa, but then she wouldn't have her titties out, and that would just be disappointing, wouldn't it? Let's see. A finesse helmet. Yeah, we don't want to do it. We're going to add it to wares. A spear, we know we don't want. Alexander's journal. No one can understand the frustration and shame of being the feeble son of a formidable divine. I reach for the source within, yet that spring runs dry. Vredemund shows such patience, soothing me when rage threatens to overwhelm. His command of the source is astounding. He says my talents will soon burst forth, like a bound ogre breaking its chains. How fortunate that Dallas does such a fine job of maintaining the divine order on my behalf while I study. Under Vredemund's tutelage, perhaps I will be Godwoken in more than name. So, they've been saying he's Godwoken, but he's not. And it says he can't command source. He reaches for the source within, yet it runs dry. So I wonder if he had a source collar on, if that was just a ruse. It's a decent belt. A rain skill book. We already learned it, I think. All right. I mean, we gotta see the effect on the titties. That's an important question to determine if we use that robe or not. Oh yeah, that just won't cut it. So what about for me? It's a slight dip, but it gives retribution. But let's be serious. It's a huge boost for her. If anything, I would give her the Code of Conjuring. And then I would give myself the strength. Hold on one moment. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that delay. I had to go masturbate. No, I had like something stuck between my teeth. I had to fix it. Yeah, so this one is definitely worse, so we will add that to wares. Shadow's Eye is cool. We're gonna sell it now. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Can't forget that. But I'm not even gonna remotely think about that until after we get done with looting. There are way too many things here. It could also play a role in how we level up if we find something really cool. A Strength and Warfare Amulet. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be equipped. Ooh. Hydrosophist ring, huh? It's hard to pass that up. If anything, I'll replace the pyro one. You said power from under, and now I'm just thinking about Fromunda cheese, Tusk. Always got Fromunda cheese on my mind. Hard to loot this body. We got it though. This lady died all the way up here. I like how the ground has all this destruction on it. It's just kind of part of the ground now. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. I'm gonna read that every time, by the way. My eyeball hurts right now. Alrighty, let's level up. What do we have? We have 1 point here. I can do summoning, but that's holding me back a little bit at this point. Maybe. I want to do warfare. And then I want to learn bouncing shield. It's a good multi, it's ranged, it hits more than one person. It does good damage. It's 52 to 57, which should be in line with my shield. Yeah, 52 on the magic armor. I think it's in line with that. What do I want over here? How is my memory? 9 of 11. Get a point of intelligence and a point of memory. Want to be able to take in these skills. What does she need? She has a base of 2 arrow thurge. Chain lightning needs 3, so I'm gonna actually give her that point so she can hold chain lightning without needing equipment. And then I see no reason to not do huntsman here. And warfare. All right. The battle is done. The Shriekers are dead. Alexander is dead. The Seekers are victorious. And that's Act 1, basically. Almost. But what if I wanted to go do a couple other wrap-up things? First of all, we've not found a way into this chest. Now, I'd like to find a way into this chest. I mean, we could break it. Our skill's not high enough. It's gonna take a little bit to break into. Ooh, that works. I don't know if we're gonna get loot from it if we break it this way. Oh, we did. We got a lot of loot. It's really good loot, too. 2 resurrection scrolls. That's good. My first bow. That's not very good. That shield. Oh! Whoa, that's a good shield. Axe is meh compared to what we already have. But I can't find it. Alright, if I pick the shield and the axe up, because I don't care. I just want an easier way to look at our equipment here. So I'm pretty sure what we have is way better in terms of weapon. Yeah. Easy. Add that to wares. Now, let's take a look at the shield here. 61 to 44. So... strength is hard to pass up. Okay, this shield looked way better, but I'm starting to realize we have some good stuff already. We'll have her equip that, though. It is better. Alright, let's take a look at logs. Active. Withermore. Yeah, it says we agreed to help him. It says if we destroy Withermore's soul jar, he'll help us escape the fort. And he should have been able to help us in that tower. I don't know why he didn't. If we destroy his soul jar, and it says we destroyed his soul jar. I think we were supposed to bring it back to him, though. That's mainland stuff. We defeated Alexander. Yeah, we should talk to Ifan about that. A sorcerer named Vridaman has been teaching Bishop Alexander to master the powers needed to become divine. Sahela's crucial, but we know with the Sahela stuff that's on the mainland. I know what that is. That's, yeah, nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that. I think we are... I think we might be good. Let me look up Keep Calm and Carrion. I think that doesn't happen until later. Yeah, there's nothing we can do now. Nothing we can do for Seed of Power. So what is the Cursed Ring? I need to look that up. Because I think I sold it like an idiot. No, search the ruins and defeat the mad illusionist Trompdoy. Loot the brand of Braccus ring from his dead body. To close this quest, have a character equip the cursed ring and then cast Bless on that character to remove the curse. Except we've done that. I think I have another bugged quest here because we've straight up done that, I think, on 2 characters. So whatever, I'm not gonna fret over it. Alright, let's go to the ruined castle. Let's get a source point back. We just gave one up to Malady. And now there's one last thing we can do here in Act 1, if we want, if we so choose. Well, first I want to check to see if Gratiana went back to here. No, she's just gone. Han is here. Yeah, we should talk with the people who stayed back here. Wait, who was that walking through there?
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
Hopefully our inventories are not. They are locked. Why?
Bye now.
Oh, I know why. Maybe it just... See, I didn't think it always did that. But maybe it's trying to lock in case some crucial dialogue showed up. And it's like... Oh, you always share items with, like, magic pockets. I don't know.
Armadia's blessing be upon you.
Yeah, she's got a lot of money. What about... It's a decent bow. Decent equipment, but I'm not convinced that I want to buy any. Yo, we're rocking 15 grand. 14,988 or 998? 998, yeah. It's all. Let's wrap up these loose ends here with the merchants.
The others wouldn't let me join them for the fight. You should get moving, though. They'll need you at their side.
Oh, whoa. What is that ring? Scoundrel and Pyro. It seems expensive, bro. So someone was walking around here in the... I thought so. Maybe not. Maybe it was Sir Laura, because I saw a green dot walking through there. The green dot in the middle is you. Oh, we do have some stuff we could pick up now. It's not stealing. Is it worth it? Yes and no. I mean, it kind of is from the sense that it all adds up over time, but I'm not gonna bother with it. We haven't looted this barrel. Or this one. I also just saw a book. Yeah, there's a handful of things we could check out here. I don't want to keep stalling to... Wait. Oh, we can't reach that. We'd have to teleport. I'm a little bit too lazy to do that. Actually, don't do that. Get these on the way past. I don't know why, but I kind of want to play like Age of Empires or something. I used to play Age of Empires 3. I don't think I've ever played another one. Maybe I have it like a friend's place or something, but I really liked Age of Empires 3. Yeah, I'm not sure if I read this book or not. I feel like I would have when I went up there, but we'll check. I do remember this book because I'm like, holy shit, it's gigantic. Tales of the Seven Gods. Yes, we have read that. Okay, next up. Again, I don't want to delay too much. There's another thing we can do. We could actually come in here and say like, hey, Nabora. $125 experience. Not sure if that was worth it. We do get resurrection scrolls. It's tough. It's fucked up. I feel bad for doing that. I'm debating right now, but I'm seeing big numbers on some of these items, and I'm having a hard time not doing it. All of this stuff becomes available too. What I kind of feel like we should do, by the way, is sort out these resurrection scrolls. I'm torn on that. I feel fucked up for having done it. Stuck to Ifan.
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Something like that. Ifan's contract is complete. Raise your arm to salute him.
Ifan salutes right back, then grabs you in an unexpected bear hug.
Truth be told, I couldn't have done it without your help. But you know, a contract's not complete until you hand it in. So I'm not putting my feet up just yet.
Ifan tips his fingers to his temples and saunters ahead.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up? Sure thing, Chief. What's
We can
up?
infinitely
Sure
loop.
thing, Chief. Sure thing, Chief. What?
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Alright, I think I'm gonna accept that kill. It's fucked up though. It's fucked up, ain't it? But we can come from practically nothing to being able to have any fucking thing that we wanted. That's why we sing for these kids who don't have a thing. Except for a dream in a fucking rap magazine. Oh, when I say it's fucked up, ain't it? Like it just set me into that and I was like, I gotta keep going. I feel really bad about that. It's just a game. It's not real. Just remember, it's not real. This lady in here is like permanently diseased. Guess who's next? Bloodsucker, mosquito swarm, and raised bloated corpse. I don't know if the fork is useless or not. Well, she's not suffering anymore, right? We haven't spoken to Buddy in a while. I'm not killing Buddy. That's not why I mentioned him. I'm just saying we haven't spoken to him in a while. I felt bad about what happened with Emmy. And I wasn't gonna say anything. Stingtail. Hey, Red Prince, I'm sorry about this. Alright, this should do the trick. He's worth 500. Sabile's probably happy. No, she's not because she didn't get the info she wanted. And one thing is, they're only dropping like their base stuff. He had a much bigger inventory of like better pyro skills. But that's okay. Will she respond to the fact that he's dead?
What took you so long? I'm ready.
Nope. Just like fucking up her quest. And then being like, what's going on? What's up, Mowl?
Tides in and out and in again. I hope you love your bell, my friend. Its chimes help you find what you seek, or help what you seek find you.
What if I want some of these Geo books? These Geomancer books. What do we have? We have Worm Tremor. That's the only one we have right now. It'll tell me if I know it, right? Because I know contamination. No, I don't. I know poison dart, yeah. So I don't know fossil strike. Or impalement. Or contamination. That's good. We might get our money back. You know, if we were to do something vicious like attack. No, we did not. So it's good to know. You're not a vendor anyway.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand.
I mean, you're a kind of a vendor, but
Trust me.
I'm not gonna hurt you. So selective, right? Deciding who gets the axe, if you will. This guy's a vendor.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Man, I still feel bad about doing this. Like, even at this stage of the game, even at this level of commitment I'm already in, it's like,
When
man.
another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Yet so quickly, we find Source so dangerous. What in his death?
I don't know. I don't know if I can do any more. This lady, we never found her kid. I don't think you can.
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be, my dear girl?
Let's see. It's removed in the definitive edition. What? That would explain it. So when the guy told us that she's crazy, he was, I guess, right in a way. So you heard that Irma passed some time ago in a Voidwoken attack.
You've been talking to that snake, Jeff, haven't you? I don't know where he gets these obscene lies. It's sick, totally sick, to torture a mother so. You stay away from that man, do you hear me? Irma isn't. What Jess says is a lie. You hear me?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I could do any more. We got a bunch of extra money, basically, a bunch of extra loot out of this. But I feel really bad about killing so many innocent people. I genuinely do. I don't like doing that. I was kind of planning on taking down every shopkeeper.
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but spirit like that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out.
Alright, let's go sell things to this guy, because he's got... I didn't check how much money she had, but we know this guy's got money.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
I don't think there's anything else I want. Latest added. Is I gonna put his like new weapons at the bottom? No. Ooh. Good lord. 8860 for initiative on that shield. It's a little expensive, but damn. I want to pass. Ooh, this music. Hold up. Hold up.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
Why is the music so good in this game?
Likely friend. What do you need?
Alright, enough of our killing spree. Experience is too rare in this game. We don't level up enough.
So you think those things down the steps there are dangerous? The ones hanging on the sticks?
Ask why it wants to know.
Want to go to the wharf, don't I? I'm a wharf rat. There's food and stuff on the wharf. Like there'll be a ship. I've always wanted to be a ship rat.
Tell the rat it should go if it... Yeah, tell the rat it should go if it absolutely feels it must. Sometimes you must reach for your destiny, no matter the risk.
Okay, right, great. I'll go, sir.
Watch this. He's gonna run up here. I thought he was scripted to die. I'm glad he didn't die. Alright, he disappeared. Yeah. We saved him. We want to check this path because we've never been down here. We can totally get up there. We're gonna have to do that. This is the last looting we're gonna do before we board the ship with Malady. So no more delays. Just gotta find out what's in these boxes, you know? Every time I say the word boxes, it's just ingrained in me. I think of the story Pen Pals. And how there's a cat named Boxes in that story. For some reason that just stuck with me. It's one of those things. Can we get rid of that oil? Can we replace it with blood? Maybe. Sir Laura hated it. Wow, that was great. There were so many things in there. And it's perfect because we took so long looting that we're ready to teleport already. We didn't have to wait at all to do another teleport. We did get rid of the oil mostly. Alright. I think we are ready to board the ship now. We're gonna say end Act 1. Let's see.
Let's go. Boat first, questions later.
Board the boat.
Malady grabs the vessel with two hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
Godwoken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water wets the gauze in which you're wrapped. The bright sunlight seeps into your bones. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as Godwoken. The fate of this godforsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least on the shoulders of one of them.
But which one? That is the question.
What's that, Quercus? Do you have something? Looking down at your robes, you see they're damp with blood and the ocean's spray. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
How the wind moves their hair. If only they were alive to feel it.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters learned that the hard way.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead Magisters held.
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again. Don't care who I have to bury. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Bane has taken Boris's instructions from Ifan Ben Mezd using magic pockets. Quercus, talk. Sir Laura.
This is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a bow.
What?
Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus.
You're telling me boats are made of trees? I don't believe that. It looks nothing like a tree. Where are the leaves?
A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not monsters. Still, I must admit, you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate.
Bow to the squirrel. He's very welcome.
Oh, yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive. No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
Alrighty. What was that note from Boris? Is that a side quest that I didn't wrap up? No, it's a note from Roost guiding you to find a certain Zalaskar in the swamps outside of Fort Joy. Which we've done. Oh shit. Zalaskar said he might meet us here. He said he has his own ways, but that he may find his way to the ship. Huh. Yeah, let me confirm. I hope I didn't miss something on that.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. My prayer. Show us
all right.
Forward.
That's fine. There are a lot of dead people here. Oh shit, Cloud. We saw him earlier. As I was saying, is it Cloud? Is it Claude? Generic dead seekers, a source hound, a lot of magisters. There's Tarleen. Tarleen, I think, is the one that was near the first Shrieker we saw when we went to find Gareth. There's Mattis. Yeah, it looks like they had a bloodbath on this ship before we got here. Cool. Alrighty. I was actually gonna play through this next section, but it is a bit later than I intended, so I'm gonna wrap this bad boy up. What is today? 13? This is end stream 5. So we're gonna pick up from here next time. Right here on the Lady Vengeance, where we have done nothing as of now, except talk to Sir Laura and talk to the 3 companions, just for a little bit of a quick dialogue expressing how great it feels to be out of Fort Joy and, you know, on the open waters here. So pretty cool stuff. It's great to be out of Act 1. I'm pretty much on pace with my estimate of where I would be right about now, so I'm pretty excited for tomorrow and what the game has in store for us. So just to recap what we did today before I do my outro, where did we leave off last time? We were in the not the vault. We had just done the, yeah, we were in the tower. We were in the Braccus Rex Tower. So we cleared that tower out. We took care of the pirate dude. Actually, I think we still have his soul jar. He never, I don't know, I think we kind of did weird stuff with that one. But we took care of the pirate dude. Then we took care of Slane. So he had us go take care of that witch who, like, you know, I tried to hit on her and told her I like the way your buckles and stuff press into your skin. And then she kissed me and, like, mosquitoes went down my throat. She, like, barfed out mosquitoes and stuff into me, and it diseased me. So then we killed her. And then we brought back the wand to Slane, gave it to him and killed him because we're assholes. And we want experience, we want to level up. And then basically, that was the bulk of it. We wrapped up a few quests, we turned the pig back into a human, and then we took care of Alexander. Basically, we had a big-ass brawl at the dock there, and Alexander's dead. A big-ass Voidwoken Drillworm showed up, and we killed it. And we killed a bunch of Magisters and stuff at the same time. And then we went around and killed some innocent merchants and stuff. And I feel bad about it, but I wanted loot and experience. So yeah, we did some of that. I could have always killed more, but I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with it anymore. So yeah, that's about it for what we did today. So as I normally say, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. If you are listening and you are new here, please consider hitting that follow button. It's free. I would greatly appreciate that. If you are watching on YouTube and you are still listening right now, please consider liking, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you would be so inclined. I greatly appreciate all of that. Doesn't cost you a dime as well. That is also free. So normally I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So today being Friday, tomorrow I will be on the 14th of May at about noon Central, maybe up to 12:30 if things aren't going as planned. But yeah, about noon Central is what I usually aim for on Saturday and Sunday. So I'll be back tomorrow and we'll have a nice long session of this, really delving into Act 2. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that's about it. Tusk in the chat be talking about Blowfly Girl. That's that freaky stuff. That is that freaky-ish. I don't know, man. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Alright, though. Thank you again for showing up. All that good stuff. Thank you again for watching. Until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
Be gone,